Start new game. So again, if you guys don't know, this series is made by the Hades peeps. Audio's a little weird.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
If you guys don't know, yeah, this game very much like Hades. Oh, something's off on my screen over here again. But yeah, I was saying, if you don't know, this is like, again, made by the supergiant people. So a lot of similarities to Hades. This also has like a dynamic narrator who like will detail, explain everything as the game's kind of going on, which is pretty cool.
The ground forms up under his feet as it pointing away. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Hail Hammer.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
This game hasn't... it doesn't quite look as pretty as I remember it.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
I think this game was on like a lot of mobile devices too.
That's
back in the day.
Survivor. No man. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground.
Oh, I'm already getting hit.
Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him though. Kid just rages for a while.
I remember back in the day, I thought the, I feel like the game audio is way loud. I wonder if I could just turn it down in game. Game volume. Maybe just a little bit more. Yeah. Hey, Skylar probably said, right, I didn't get the notification. Oh, you're all good. We literally just started. Literally the gate, like literally the opening area is like right across this bridge. Essentially, the game doesn't really explain much. You wake up, and it says you're a young lad, and you need to move ahead.
Out of the sky.
And we're starting to collect some weapons.
From the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still, spin up the chamber.
Again, if you don't know Skylar, this is the first game that the people that made Hades made. This is their very first title.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines. It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Holds great value. Bam, bam, bam.
He sets foot inside one of Zealandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Yeah, but I don't
Then
really...
kid finds his trusty shield.
I don't really quite remember the story of this game at all. I remember it all feeling kind of like dreamlike.
The security takes him for a petty thief. Clang. Shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Put your shield up. I like pressed the shield and nothing came up.
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Okay.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target.
The music in
practice.
this game is incredible.
He knows he should draw the string all the way back. The kid pockets a memento from the breaker, once the fastest man in the land. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Oops. I forgot how kind of wonky some of the movement is here. You guys don't remember, this game was on a lot of mobile devices back in the day.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Like, I think in like the early days of the iPhone, like this game was all over the iPhone and stuff.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Select a spirit for this slot. Absorb stray fragments. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular. Minus absorb stray fragments. 10% critical hit chance. More health. Okay.
The arsenal's where the kid
Select a
can
weapon
get the
slot.
best tools for the
This is where we
job.
can press our weapons. hammer. Whirlwind, dancing shot.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Hey, we hit quick.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Get hit.
Takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled
Something
beers fills the air.
Oh, I forgot
Scumbags.
the big ones.
Kid
These are
maybe
pain.
shouldn't have done what he just did. Rob's a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Yeah, give me all that XP. The only thing I will say about this game I don't remember is the main character moves very slow. That I didn't remember. It's like creepily walking.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
You hit quick.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Take me to safety.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
Use the skyway in the Wharf District. Complete the Wharf
Now
District.
the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
The Bastion. We're here.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
It's you.
We talk for a spell.
Ask about the seal representing the city of Caledonia. Ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf
All I
District.
tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Ask him what happened to the Nacy, the girl who used to pin her hair back.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Ain't always much to say. Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Fermented to plus 10 max health. Fragments. Chance to carry on if defeated. Critical hit chance.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
What do you mean I don't know? Of course I know.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Home base. Core detected. Proving ground. Okay, I've done this before. I don't remember how difficult these proving ground things are.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Man. I gotta try and remember how to... How do I line them up perfectly? Okay, I kind of see the arrow on the ground a little bit.
It ain't done bad at all.
Not good. Try that again.
He returns with some of the materials we need. Sometimes a single look says it all. Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
Try you again.
Kid ain't had enough of the breaker's barracks. Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Okay. Still third. Okay, there is an easy restart button. Oh, I see if I time it up. Okay. Nice.
It's all right, solid performance.
Okay. Five shots or fewer. Sheesh. Okay. So they must have to be perfect power shots. Man. How to get that at 5 or fewer? I'm starting to get the timing down on the power shot, but I can't, still can't figure out how I'm supposed to... So if I do 1... So I've got to try and get these two in on one hit. Which I did there. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Last one, come on. There we go. I am the smartest man alive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge. What else is there to say?
Hells yeah.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
The Workman Ward.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before. Hopes he'll never see one again.
War
Scumbag
machine.
can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley. Some scumbag still feeding on the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a vine apple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
Get that Gershel. Get out of here, loser.
The rest of the path is gone for good. City crest won't bring it back. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding.
Those two areas.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing. Inside the forge, Kid can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Upgrade material for the war machine, upgrade material for breaker's bow.
With a good length of
I didn't mean to press
Miska, that bow's like new again. Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Got 150 remaining.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light. Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. Gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Okay.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
What the flip?
And Now there's a new marshal in town. He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Okay. I think we checked out everything there.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Ask about the ragged hood. Belonged to someone ill-fated gas.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to. With the bow and repeater at the ready, Kid aims to keep a safe distance. Picked up traces of other cores while the Kid was out.
Sundown pay.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the Kid.
Oh gosh. Yeah, probably shouldn't have gone this way. Hope we made it back nice.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt can bring the whole place down.
Ah,
So can a reckless Kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though. Quick and careful is the only way to go.
stuck here. Wing it. What in the world?
Well, the path ain't exactly invisible. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together.
Oops.
One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Ow. Sorry. Bad eyelash itch. Goodness. Okay, back.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Okay. Back from chores and Skylar. Oh, you're all good.
No,
just
they
chilling.
used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them. It's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Okay. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I see.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Okay.
In all this toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
So did I finish that area?
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Okay. So I don't really necessarily feel like having... Let's go with the hammer.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
So I think that place is legit done.
No place better than Trapper's shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Oh gosh.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Okay, I think I... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to hit replay.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived, and so little else did.
Try that again. I should be able to do better.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Oh, dang it. Fell off. I feel like I had to have been right at the end. think I need to get all of them to get that prize. No! Dang it. I think my problem is I'm shooting too far ahead. I'm getting in trouble. Well, why'd you miss all those?
Most trappers could
miss like every shot there.
A few scrapes. A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Okay. Falling behind again. Dang it. Cannot figure this one out. Faster. Dang it. I don't see how I can move any faster than that. Oh, fell off. whole bunch of these. Problem is I don't even see how you can move fast enough to do it. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe there's a way I can get faster or something. Because that's tough. If they're trials, maybe they're based on... Maybe they get easier if you, like, further upgrade your guy. Because I don't remember. It's hot in here.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stabweeds.
Oops, fell off.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squire's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30, hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. Troublesome scene, to be sure. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. Ain't no easy way out of this mess. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
And where might that? Go. Funky music, said Skylar. I love the music in Bastion.
I still remember the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here. Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Draw speed.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows. That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
So I wonder if that'll help me with the repeater. That should help me out big time, right? Now this should be super easy. Because now my reload's better and then it does more damage. Yep, see? Much more damage. Perfect. I figured there was some sort of way to get better with this. Still not moving quite fast enough. Got it. I think that was all of them.
Master Trapper
There we
got
go.
what they needed for a better hunt.
Mucho easier.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Okay.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck, nothing but a night. Other folks came to treat their throat burns.
Oh, I gotta be careful. What the heck am I supposed to do?
Slippery little devils.
Get freaking over here.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Yep, oh, weird. Oh my goodness. One more somewhere. Where are you? Where is it? Don't see it. Oh, there you are.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
We'll come back. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that'll get easier.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch smelling good and ripe.
Okay. How long have I been on for? Oh, almost an hour and a half already. Goodness. Feel like I'm moving pretty good with this game.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees a plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Oops.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. The kid sees him there again, in the flesh. Gets a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well. The kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
I don't remember who this guy is. The survivor agreed to return to Bastion.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all right.
Complete the Hanging Gardens and speak with the survivor in the... blah blah blah. Ask Zolf about the Ura Central discovered in the Hanging Gardens.
He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them. Well, look what we have here. respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction, just another one of my sketches, nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Is that supposed to build something? Construct a memorial. Where's the memorial? Oh, is that it up top, maybe? Alright, y'all, if you don't mind, I'll be taking maybe a 5-minute break and I'll try and be back. I think I'm all good. How long was I gone for? Probably a lot longer than I thought. Just under 20. Not too bad. A little break time, I guess. Alright, let's finish this game. I don't remember this game being terribly long. I think you can finish it in like 3 to 4 hours.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the Bull, Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off? Pith.
Caution, foes will be stronger.
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Quick combo.
gods involved. Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine. Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Forgot to move my mic closer.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Yeah, level 3. Max health, absorb stray fragments, critical chance.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay.
There's only one way to cinder brick fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with mags. The calamity was mercy, normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze, or starve, or face the kid.
Come on, hit it. I can't get this one.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort. wants a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Ooh, musket. Forgot about a musket.
Business underground like in the old days. Good thing the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics. Cinder brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kids sure can.
I'll stick with this. Oh, I didn't have a skill selected?
As for the windbags, well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
I'm terribly fond of this gun. I mean, it's
Blasting
fine.
everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Doesn't really have much range going.
plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I mean, I'm not afraid. Of course I'm afraid. Yep.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Bring out Glutus and Glandon, all their scumbag uncles. Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Give me all that money.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort. Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Zulf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe. The marshal seemed like a good man, he says. They treated him with dignity. Kid says hello, but Zulf's lost in thought.
Stick with the muskets.
Kid's ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand. Even since the SORUS surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Rifled barrel, range, spread.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Actually, I think I might want to switch back to that now. Oh no, I already have it. Cool.
Yeah, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Automatically retaliate when injured.
takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Got a new ability there if I need more monies. Oh, that's what the black tonic does. It uses your ability beads, I see.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Who knows where?
Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylania safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found neither. what'll the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh, I fell off. Dang it. I didn't even realize I fell off. It's hard to move around now. Minus one. Finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. Something. Across the body.
But then, all I got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
One of these. Two of them. I might be in trouble here. I thought it was dead. I thought it like fell off. Wait for me.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. Hey, Veronica Rose just joined. It's got a little busy, but I've arrived. Welcome to the stream, Veronica. Just chilling. Still trying to make my way through this game. What was I wanting to do this one, right? Can't, nothing there. New ability, focus attack.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Okay.
Finders keepers.
We got 187 remaining.
The Gravers. The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable. The Marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
upgrades I can view. Attack steal damage over time.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Got 562 remaining.
Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the hunters we once fought. Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
Did not do much better there. Under 90 seconds. And I was 10 seconds away from that one. We'll come back. We'll try a different one.
Ever felt a Zoldwood gourd? Like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zoldwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on the first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. The best of the best cleared the course in just
first
a few
prize.
shots.
Nice. That one was easy.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Okay, so I've got all those. I guess I can't do another one there.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects.
The quicker they work, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
31 seconds got me second prize. 27 or less. No, press the wrong button. No. Wrong thing.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Mom's house. Oh. Sorry. The joke was right there. The joke was right there. Waiting.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake.
Another visit to the scrapyard. If I like do roll, I might be able to
Work too slow and all you got was a sore back.
Yeah, this is much faster.
Some
than
folks
roll.
invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
37 seconds. We gotta be 37. Oh, 27. 3 seconds short. 27. Oof. Try that again.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Just 1 second short. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. No. Come on, you can't have a game this old be crashing, yo. That's not cool. Alright, how much... Hopefully there was some autosaves going there. If I lost anything, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm probably gonna quit. There's a continue, that's good. Let's see how much I lost, if any. That all looks good. Seems like there was some auto-saving going on there. Yeah, we're good. Ain't no way. Way definitely happened. The scrapyard. 1 second. Yeah. They know how to time it just right. That 1 second means a lot here. Hmm. 1 second short every time. Let's go see if maybe there's a specific upgrade that's slowing me down here. Wait, how do I change? I don't even remember how to change my appearance. Oh, here. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm missing. Okay. Alright, yeah. It's all good. We'll come back. I think I'm missing something that could strengthen what I'm doing.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
It's like
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. The bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you. Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out. Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield. once
gosh.
knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Okay, so I can't. Ah, I see what he's supposed to
Kid
do.
makes it out in one piece.
I got a better idea of how to do this. Played yourself. Good job. Nice. Dang it, I couldn't hit it. 2 hits. Ooh. Okay, this one's easy. Just have to have him slide off. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't expecting. For some reason, I wasn't expecting him to jump so quickly. Come on, jump off. He is not wanting to slide off. Taking more hits than I did in the previous round. Thank you. Doing so good until the very end. Just take a hit right there. Where's the big boy? Come on, bring the big boy out. If I just use the guns, I might be able to use them to kill them. Get hit by the guns. Oh, I got hit by the guns. Come on. Come on, guys. Do the damage for me. He's not going off. Almost. He does not want to jump off. Oh gosh. I'm taking hits, come on. Perfect, there we go. Oh no, what? What? He didn't go off? How did he not fall off the map? Careful, because I don't want to lay it in the blue stuff either. I just can't get out. Can I get lucky? Freaking jump off. Oh yeah, there we go.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
Oh, that was only second prize. Wow. 3 hits or fewer. Wow. Goodness. 3 hits or fewer. Dang it. Zero hits. I just need him to stay out here. hope is that I'll get lucky and it'll just... There we go, perfect.
The kid pulls it off.
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Only one hit. There we go.
There's a hint of pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
I'm the base.
Yeah.
Okay. Try the hammer.
A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine. His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire. It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Go hit chance, absorb straight fragments.
Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one.
Okay, cool. Okay, so now we got another musket upgrade we gotta work towards. I think maybe we can do the hammer one now. Because now that I do a little more damage, I might be able to destroy these a little quicker. Oh, 1 second off. Oof. That wasn't a great run anyways. I can definitely do it now. I was a little slow.
strongest, fastest folks earn more than their fair share.
Sweet. Stunning wallop.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it. Zolf's the talkative sort. At least he used to be.
What do I got? Bolt burst. That is that. Okay, we'll stick with that. Still working towards, what was it, one upgrade for... Oh no, I got all the upgrades for it. Oh, that's for the hammer. Okay, I do have all the upgrades. Attacks a couple foes, critical hit chance. Sturdy will bounce back to close combat. Let's give this one a go too.
The ranch was always looking for good help. So many. It's not gonna get it done. There's always more squirts to go around.
That's everything completed there.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
Just started all my other upgrades on. Wait, why isn't that one? Shouldn't that one be completed? Why doesn't it have a star there now? Oh, I didn't do the first place. Maybe I only did second place? Oh gosh, I gotta beat that one even quicker.
He's awful slick sometimes.
Get the heck over here.
Kid makes short work of them things.
Okay. So it gave me the first place one, but I didn't get the second place one? That's weird. So is that one now completed? It is, okay. We're good.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbanks swarming with bags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Oh gosh, it almost knocked me out.
Well, Weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. She picked a good spot for a break. It's the core's right there. Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
Good day, peckers. Never mess with no peckers over
They've
here.
been watching his every move.
What the heck? Oh, I picked it up. What am I thinking? Let me get out of here.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go.
That's on my side.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all that peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Can I hit?
Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash with the young splinters.
Oh gosh.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly. She's just gotta make one last stop. With the last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground, Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems a calamity angered the Pecker's appetites. Kid shoos him off, knowing they'll be back.
That's the wrong button.
Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? A good couple of times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
I didn't mean to go down there. Not yet. I want to look around up top.
Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Oh, I forgot about the song.
How's it go again?
This is a really good song.
Yeah, that's the one.
Again, if you can't tell, this is made by the Hades people. It's like made by the same exact musicians, I think. I dig my hole, you build a wall. It's gonna fall. Chronicro said, "Oh, that's why it's not from." Yes, this whole game is made by. This is the Hades. This is the Hades. This is their first game. This is like, I guess, kind of the game that like people were like, "Oh, okay, this company seems cool." Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Bad place to roll. Get away from me.
Dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to finish up what I was doing over here. Okay, I guess we're done. Wait, so did that... Wasn't there a place over here that I not finished looking? Okay. So there was nothing here. That's just a teleport. And then we come back over here.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Hidebound journal. Okay.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall.
They'll be here before too long.
Oh, my phone died. No, my new phone died. First time.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Complete Prosper Bluff and speak with the singer in the Bastion. Talk to Zia about the ancient spices from the melting pot.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. The trappers, daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. Behold, the Pantheon.
No, 9. Okay, cool. Reduces penalty to long range damage, faster reload.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
I might actually go with the shotgun.
Doesn't hurt having a couple of trusty old guns on hand.
Only difference is I think the musket, I'm gonna make it super close range.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Oh, for dueling pistols, I
What's
forgot.
better than having a slinger pistol
I totally
in a
forgot
fight?
about the dueling pistols.
Having two. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Techers got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
We can start using that shotgun a little more. Oh gosh.
You'd think pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds. Kid takes a last look around, 'cause he ain't coming back.
Okay, this is the way I came in.
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow. Pin cushions are afoot. touch those things, a handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion. Klinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by him.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Kids ain't fond of two-legged animals. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs. Hardly any signs of the old Johnson camp. The wild's already reclaimed this place. Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the Calamity. He's seeing plenty more. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right?
Nope.
Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here,
I don't
alone.
remember. Zolf turns on you guys? That I don't even remember.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
Let's gather.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Alright, let me see. If I'm like halfway done, I might call my stream there for tonight. And then maybe we'll finish this another night. Let me just see how much longer there is. Bastion chapters. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna save my stream for another night. It looks like there's at least 2 hours more worth. I think. Seems like there's quite a bit more. Alrighty, hey, what's going on, everybody? EnteRChazmaN here, back with the second stream for the video game Bastion. That's right, we're gonna try and knock this game out tonight. I have a feeling it should be fairly easy. I really don't think it should take that long. Hey, Skylar Twilight's in chat. Skylar says howdy. What's up, Skylar? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me get rid of that banner. Music's gonna go off again, because it likes doing that. I should probably get my controller ready here. Might be a little loud. Give it a bump down, just in case. My controller is completely tangled. Okay, are we all good? I think we are all fine. Just vibing, says Skylar. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and jump right into this. Oh, I forgot to pull up my Twitch chat. I should apologize for...
when we ain't there to give a warm welcome.
Oh, I feel like it's got to be super
See,
loud.
Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
I'll give it a bump down here in a sec.
Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Okay, so let me give that bump down again. Or I guess I could just do it in game. Audio's good to Skylar, I appreciate you. Where's my cursor? There we go. Alright, back to it. Sorry. Take a swig of some tea. Alright.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Yep. Okay, those are probably all fine. What am I doing? Oh, wrong button.
Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
Oversized firing minimum for ammo capacity.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
All good then.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad.
That's right. That's what happened last time.
But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Shard detected. Jawson Bog. Okay, I gotta remember how to play again. Probably been a week since I played
After
this.
Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
That boy got lost in that bog. There's nothing I can do to help him. Oh, that was
Shame
easy.
the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Intoxicating. Uh-oh. That boy's high.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Now you high, boy.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
I can't see. I can't see. Where am I going? They're hitting me hard. That bro died since Skylar.
Open arms. Kid pop some good.
Yeah.
Let a survivor. Oh man, it's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
Ooh, what up, friend?
luckheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Are they against me now? Yep. Ah. Dang it. Oh, I gotta get behind it. Oh my goodness. Why am I stuck on?
There's no way out.
Did I just die? A flip? Hey, Veronica Roche just joined. What's up, Veronica? We haven't been on very long. What, maybe 15 minutes?
Now
Trying to
back
finish this game. I think we should be able to
farther
finish this game today.
into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. The security's just met the street.
gosh, it died again. Because I'm standing still too much.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Oh gosh.
His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Ordinary campsite. What's going on here? I don't remember this. Pack war. Take wood. Place wood. Rest.
Thought we'd lost him, but
Ooh,
he
I'm awake.
finally comes to.
Yeah, give me that shard, boy.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Disgusting things. Ever heard of the lung
Oh
blossom?
my gosh, what the heck is that?
It's bigger than the stories say.
Ah! Oh gosh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck?
Nasty thorns into his heels.
Oh gosh, out of here.
Scumbags.
Bad place to be. Yeah. Keep away from me. Oh, too far away. That's it. Oh gosh, get out of the poison.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Almost done. Gotcha.
Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Sweet. Okay, done with that. Okay.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Nothing happened in the bog. I happened in the
A
bog.
shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. Few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Max health, absorb fragments, fully restore health, 100% critical hit chance. Oh, black tonic, I see. So aren't these things not working now? No, they are.
We ain't much for pleasantries. He ain't all that shy.
What am I at, 603? Okay, no more upgrades. I guess I can just spend the rest on this stuff. Hey, Luigi's in chat over on Twitch. Says, "Hi Chaz, it's Luigi. Have a great stream. I'm working and lurking." Well, appreciate you, Luigi, for appreciate you being here.
The shards to stake out the wilds.
We'll
So
definitely
much for that
try and have some fun over here. Trying to finish this game off. I think I might be able to.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none not faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Okay, so what am I gonna have to do here? Maybe go over here? Destroy targets quickly.
They knew just when to start shooting.
What target?
And when to stop.
Hold fire.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
Am I doing good or bad right now?
The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
That was not good.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
I'm still unsure what exactly was I trying to do. Destroy targets quickly. Well, my score goes down if I miss.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
Okay. Okay, let's go see.
Well, even the
Change
slingers
that up.
weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Gosh, yes, it is up here. I can do that at. Here. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm missing 2 upgrades. Alright, so we'll definitely come back to that. It is hot in her.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rotha's Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. These beasts, they don't like company.
Hey, freaking birds. Freaking hard to dodge these things.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Okay. They called her Queen Anne.
Can't get hasty in a place like
I don't know why I
this.
thought I could make it out there. Ah. Oh gosh, on all sides.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh gosh.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining.
Queen Anne cannot be
And
harmed.
it ain't
Yeah.
raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Oh, prepare.
Kid's got a mean
Oh,
throwing
nice.
arm. Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Okay.
Queenie leads the kid into
Gotcha,
some
gotcha.
kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
A single swift dueling pistol, secret skill. Flippity flip flam.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Queen's got one mean bite. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
What's that one?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. The shard's sitting in plain view. Starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad.
Get out of here.
That was for the brushes.
Get out of here. Thought you could stand up to me. Think not.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Mailbox.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. All that trouble for a single shard, but you know what? It was worth it. The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
I kind of like that weapon.
He's a spitting image of Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols.
Okay, so I need another upgrade for you.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world?
Point Lemaine.
2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, a new gun. Army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
I remember this gun.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oops, something hit me.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Place used to be closed off.
This place looks cool, says Skylar. Yeah.
Pineapple.
Like I said, I always liked this game. There's a reason why I wanted to come back and at least play it once after finishing Hades 2. It's been a while since I played it.
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the EnteRChazmaN War. It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the earth to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Ceylon lost many good men on the rail. Not much wiggle room up there near the
Slipped
rail.
off. Good job.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rocky wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. They tried dancing side to side while holding your breath, while shooting a genuine registered army carbine, while choking on swamp weed, while Pecker's trying to tell you, it ain't fun.
Gosh, I need to get through.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower, pincushion like it. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Ooh. You slapped me.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words the kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, that's right. It unlocked even more abilities. Okay.
That's the way to make every shot count. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
We'll stick with that.
Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. The shards are getting harder to find.
Kind of feels like should be coming up on the end of the game, I think.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Colford Cauldron.
Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
That blew up.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron.
Fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions.
I forgot about this. Oh, okay. I forgot about this
The
weapon.
power of the world fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Not for me.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Didn't have a skill selected? What the heck?
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. down inside Colford Cauldron. Look down through all the smoke and flames. He saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink guy he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Oh, darn stink eyes.
Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Oh, okay. I'd like someplace I could jump
The
across to.
cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
All done here. Seems like it.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. He comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
We'll stick with the bellows for now.
Stick 'em and cook 'em, or the other way around. Makes no difference. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Get 4 different domesticated creatures in the Bastion.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
I like having friends.
spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
You spotted a pecker.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
Ow. Ow.
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Can't see. Oh, God.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
I think we looked everywhere here. To the north.
It's a delicate
Did you just fall
situation.
off?
They even dragged their children into this.
The heck? I thought I killed him. Guess not.
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
You were hiding, weren't you?
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Forgot about the mortar. I guess we stuck with the mortar. It sounds pretty cool.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves. takes a lot of convincing, and our orders have to do the talking.
Perfect shot.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Yeah. Level 5. I'm the beast.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. That's the way. He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The triggers, my brothers. Bravest men I ever knew. The inspiration, the forge can fashion anything. The conscience, we haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now. Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh, no, not another one of these.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Too slow. Am I doing anything? Am I the flames?
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. Earth's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Now, where were we?
Oh, okay, just more chances, I guess.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tazzle terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Two of them now. Oh, they damage each other. That's kind of funny.
But the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den.
Which one am I on? I don't even know what level I'm at. Oh, 2, there we go. They're doing very good.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh gosh. Against me. Fight against myself.
That city on a hill. Come build that city on a hill.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Sweet.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective. Never could ask for a song. The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
Okay, vacuum provides superior accuracy with every shot.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick. You never guess those things been to the wilds and back. At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Blast radius.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
Damage, aiming speed.
The army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Critical hit damage.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
So I can still afford a whole nother upgrade here. Aiming speed.
Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
Should be able to afford one more upgrade somewhere. Nope, that's it. I like the mortar, and I do like the bellows. Nah, let's go with that one.
A pike and a galleon mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas.
More health. Health tonics fully restore. 100% critical hit chance. Damage with blocking. Countering.
Bold brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Okay, I think we should be good to try that thing
Just
now.
a couple shards left.
With a
The
pistol.
quarry's gotta have one, right?
Give it a go. See if we can get it.
Just cause you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
Alright, try this again.
You can always get faster.
Second prize, so 659. What would be first place then? 700. one's first? Oh, 4 points short. Wow. Goodness. Alright, so I wonder, do I even need to aim? Will it just go? Let me just not even aim. Let me see if it'll just go to. Let me just focus on speed. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even need to aim, really. It's like an automatic lock-on, so I... There we go. Sonic speed, says Veronica. Yeah, for a while there I was just aiming myself, and
like it was nothing.
I kind of realized I don't even think I need to aim there at all.
The dynasty, to the families of the city, all reunited.
Okay, still got a lot of upgrades to go. Oh no, I got a bunch of money. Okay.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Need more material for this thing. Ooh, there's more ability stuff here. Heavy counterweight, more damage.
When you've got a solid balance, you've got what you need. The service for all the men and women who serve.
Completed at least 50% of the vigils in the memorial. Special turrets. Oh, what do you got? Burning carousel. So that is fire bellows, army carbine, pistoles, ghost blade, the hammer. Try this.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Danse. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dempsey.
Oh,
They said they
okay.
made you weak.
Yeah, I've got no tonics.
Sometimes the course was brutal. The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Okay, we'll try
The
this one.
brushers were Ceylandia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
Okay, so I don't need to kill all of them, I just need to do a good enough job just to reach whatever switch I'm looking for.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
I missed one. It's gonna be one of these over here. Hey.
Did all right at Camp Dempsey. We got to go to the wilds.
I actually felt like that was super slow. Under 60 seconds is the main prize.
Prep for the course, the brushers could modify their bikes however they wanted.
Oh my gosh, that took way too much damage there. Terrible run, terrible run.
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
Stand me. The last one. Oh, it's right there. That's really doable. I don't know why I'm struggling. I gotta figure out a good way to cross over. The crossing over is the part that kind of sucks here. The next one. Oh gosh, it's right there. So it's like 1, 2, then it's connected in the middle. Oh, okay, I see how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Took me, I had to figure out what the area is. Stupid. For some reason, I thought that couldn't hit me. Can I get that switch? Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. Moving too slow. Okay. The annoying part is you have to be like right on top of the switch basically to get it. Okay. 10 seconds. It's gonna be close. Where's the last switch? What hit me?
Good enough run.
Oof,
I can't doubt
barely.
we'll get you promoted to captain on the spot.
Alright, there's another one down. The best. The best there ever was.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
What did I get out of that? Did I get money? Ooh, got a lot of money. Flame couples foes.
Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you. longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument. Any brusher's pike can cut to the bone, but that one can cut through it.
Okay, no more of those available. Okay, so I guess fire bellows we could try next. Yeah. Which one would be next? Got bellows, the gun, and the mortar. We'll give it a little longer. See if we can get some more of these upgrades. We'll just try whatever's next here.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see, nested in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Fell off.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Now why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. top of that, you know that we're hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
How am I getting over?
In any case,
Oh, okay.
it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of the core's power.
I fell
Enough
off.
to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to calling Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped any of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry was Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
It's all good. I did it.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says. It's
Hey,
him.
it's him.
I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat against me? Sounds like it.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong was wrong.
No, my home.
Away this place. tried to stop him, but we needed him. No baby pecker. He don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
I lost one of my friends.
We find each other as the dust settles.
My baby pecker.
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. We talk a little here and there. Can't be too careful these days. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Hey, what do you want me to do?
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing. Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Oh shoot, I forgot there was a football game on.
One
was so into the
last
game.
shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us.
I forgot
And
foosball
mother,
was
what a
happening.
mess it is.
Just having too much fun. Alright, here we go.
A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Why did I fall off?
Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that. At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. From an a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. You just need that shard.
Shard. Liar.
Too bad the ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Yo, mama.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. The sanctuary, if we can build, we can rebuild. Think the gods are gonna help? That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
Yeah, 23.
Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Starting to feel it a little bit.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Caelondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using the fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not
I can
a pleasant
burn
one.
this. Oh, I'm timed. I have to kill as many as I can. Okay. Actually, I almost got first prize right there.
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in the Grady Incinerator. Peggers that flock together were easy pickings.
Damn, that was quick. There we go. I already hit 72 right there.
Wasn't any other way to teach those peggers some respect.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
Okay, so what's next? We still gotta do... Okay, the mortar and the gun. The gun we might be able to make a run at. Let's see. Speed while aiming, aiming speed. Alright, let's try that.
Caelondia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Destroy targets quickly.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylonian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
First prize. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay.
The Ceylonian army would have recruited him in a flash.
Okay, so we gotta do the mortar one. Let's try and get more credits or whatever those are towards that.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Is that a new weapon?
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. We get straight down to business. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Hey. Kinda hard to shoot that way.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind we are planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Dang it.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Oops.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. Maybe they know they've lost this, lost to a kid. They underestimate us, and it's pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him, told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in its way anymore. He sees the Tazzle terminal loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Long reach and plenty of power. Now that's a scary combination. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. Oh, his manners ain't so bad.
Not launch automatically. What's the one I gotta do? Oh, this one.
Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over. Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless
Yeah,
Bay.
another perfect run. I'm the best. That
Good
leaves
thing we got to
just
that
one more
mortar
weapon.
before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it. The skippers delivered us from the motherland. First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing
Use
about
the
the
force to apply at
machinery
least one
override.
upgrade to every weapon.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was
Beat the
something about the
conductors.
place drove the windbags
Or defend the
crazy.
conductors.
Best stand well clear of that impact. Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction.
Oh, dang it. Oh, I failed. Why can't I hit that? I missed. It's really hard to hit them.
Whatever gets in her way is in a world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
That again. Dang it. That's you. No.
cause a lot of collateral damage without being careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot.
It's all hard to hit them.
She's designed to be fine-tuned. You just need the proper parts.
They get through very easily. Oh shoot, fire. Out of there. Alright, we'll come back. I feel like I need to shoot that a little faster. It's too slow. Yep, I pressed the wrong button. How do I get out of here?
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
Ooh, it's the end of the game? Sure, let's just end it.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Oh no, I don't want that weapon. I guess I'll roll with it.
The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Zolf's waiting. All we can do is sit and talk. All of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the era planted him will go away. Zealandia will be whole again.
Oh, stop hitting me.
Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone. But we're not gonna die. It's more like
Boom.
all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
You know I can help.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. All our lives little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Oh gosh, oh, I need to get it. Stuff's falling.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard, you follow me.
And
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, guess there's nothing more to say.
Marasim. Dlaczego? Marasim. Dlaczego? Raduzal. Brasilia. Dlaczego? Raduzal.
Ah, who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession.
I'm trying to go.
How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Big fellow.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here
Dang it.
with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Okay. There's a switch. That unlocks that. What is this?
The
Battery
weight of the
ring.
calamity. It's on our shoulders.
New weapon?
Can't just let it go.
Press B to slip.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Where am I going? guess there's a wall here.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
I love his little tiny steps he takes. The tiniest little steps.
Heavy, ain't it? Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
You get back here.
Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. For sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
No! Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
How do I survive?
to my home, sweet home. Lie on my
How do I live?
clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet
Are they kind of letting me go?
home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt was off by now.
Feel your heart and it's glowing.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Don't remember that.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion.
The monument.
I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Earth. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
You made it. Any moment I'd want to live again.
Oh, now
happened
she's
after
talking.
the calamity, not before. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Ooh, prevent the calamity or stick around. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution, this process will restore a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Which one? Which one's the good ending? I don't remember. Let's go evacuation. Because technically they're both bittersweet type of endings.
And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
Kind of a bittersweet
And if
ending.
anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
It's a little bittersweet because this ending, you know, this game doesn't really revert some of the terrible decisions that have happened in prior, you know, with some of the people, but you're kind of like paving your own way into like a new start, kind of. Whereas like the other decision would have like reverted everything, but it doesn't guarantee that a calamity wouldn't happen again. So I don't know. I feel like this ending is a little more. I don't know. I'm all for ending cycles and stuff with these type of games. Like, what's the point of reverting everything if it doesn't exactly have a chance of like preventing it from happening again? I don't know. Not bad of an ending, said Skylar, though I really like the narration. Yeah. I like that ending. I think totally reversing everything seems kind of like a cop-out a little bit. Definitely the best part about this game is the soundtrack. I always love the soundtrack in this game. I would love for Supergiant to maybe revisit Bastion, maybe? I always wanted to see more of this game, and they like totally moved on after Bastion. Don't get me wrong, man. I almost love that they moved on because I got Hades, but I really like this game too. Don't tell me I'm late, says Reese. No, this is the opening credits. You're not late at all. 3 hours into the stream. But yeah, like I said, I love Supergiant games. The whole fact that I got this game and then them going right into Hades 1 and 2 is like so cool. They're like up there for me for like some of my favorite, you know, smaller indie studios. Alright, so I guess, what do we have going on next? What is today? Today's what, Monday? So tomorrow's Tuesday, so that means tomorrow we're going to get back to Pokemon. Try and get in another couple hour worth stream. And then Wednesday, day off, and Thursday get back to ChazmaN Live. If you guys haven't seen, I've been still uploading the VODs from the last ChazmaN Live. I have most of that done. There may be one more VOD video coming out of that. We'll see. I've got to go look at it and see what I've got. But just working and keeping putting out content and of the sort. I guess, what indie game might be next? That might be kind of interesting. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, I could go back and pick one of those games from that one Humble Bundle deal that I recently did, where we've played a bunch of games out of that so far. That, or I could pick some other big name game, because Bastion's not like a small indie game, that's more like it's a big indie game, if that makes any sense, so we'll see. I gotta go look. I'll look around, because we won't be playing one till Friday, so seems like a plan. But yeah, I really like this game. I think my thing is, like, I would love to get by Pokemon. Maybe I'll do a stream Wednesday night just to try and kind of push my way through Pokemon. Like, I definitely don't think that's the kind of game that, like, I'm gonna do all the additional content. That's a let's beat the main campaign and then we'll bounce out of that game, I think. The credits be over. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in the story menu. All of your weapons and XP, new shrine idols and distillery spirits. Cool. Alright, y'all. Well, real quick, shout out to everyone in the chat. Who did we have? Skylar Twilight, Veronica Rose, and Reese Tiki. Really appreciate all of y'all. Thank you so much. I don't know, I really wanted to play this game just because I kind of wanted to show off the OG Bastion game. Again, the game that kind of paved the way for Hades. Let's see, we had DJ Tricky in chat, or Luigi, so appreciate you over there, Luigi. And the last thing, thank you so much to the Patreon backers. We got Skylar Twilight 128. Oh, it's harder to see there. There, try that again. And Skylar Twilight 128, Matthew Biocrash, and Tim. Really appreciate all of y'all out there, so thank you so much for your support. And yeah, so thank you so much for joining. Almost exactly 6 hours it took to beat Bastion. Not too shabby. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Pokemon. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you. That's why that game looked familiar, said Reese. Yes, this is Bastion is the first major title from Supergiant Games, who made Hades 1 and 2. And yeah, me recently getting so big back into Hades 2. I don't know, I was kind of itching to see how much I liked Bastion, and it's still good. It's still a great game, so.
Well, well. Looks like you've reached the end, haven't you, you imbeciles? On EnteRChazmaN, you'll witness gaming brilliance beyond your comprehension. ChazmaN Live brings the drama. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 5:30 p.m. EST. Longplays delivers full journeys, uncut and unspoiled. Join the Patreon, Discord, Instagram, and TikTok below, if you can manage it. Still not following EnteRChazmaN? Then mediocrity clearly suits you.